Hey guys, welcome to session number 3. Um, just gonna do my standard 3 minutes of ads to remove those pre-rolls, and I'll be back ever so shortly. Just gonna do my promos as well. Okay, 30 seconds and then we'll get rolling. Just gonna check where I am. Hey, Grum Griddle, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. It's a nice way to start my stream off. Much appreciated, dude. Right, so I've got a delayed dark event.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Lost advent loot. How you doing, dude? You're still. I haven't streamed since last time, so you're still currently in training. Well rehearsed. Exposed operation. Lightning. Yeah, at least you're still alive. This is the way to look at it. It's like not doing much, but you're still alive. Hey, Dan. Speaking of Dan, where's Cargo? Cargo's currently out on a covert. really do with somebody who's got a flamethrower. There we go. Hey, Zafana. Okay, great. Okay, great. Thanks for popping. Thanks for the raid, dude. It's appreciated. Hey, Zafana. How you doing? Rescue Reaper team from abandoned city. Hey, crazy. Alexa, set.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, set forest to white. There you go. A little bit better. As you may know or may not notice, we have a new tree. The old one was a bit rickety, so we now have a new tree. The old one is actually on the other side of that door. Fake. The old one was like 5 foot. This one's 7 foot, so it's bigger. And this was a pre-lit as well. We do have a real tree, which is outside, which is a little 2 foot one, like 1.5 foot, 2 foot baby tree. But yeah, we have a full. Hey, Deacon. Yeah, we have absolutely full. Fully decorated now. If you give me a second, I will swap over to see my camera and I'll give you guys a quick tour. So, the side of my desk, yes, you can see my meds and stuff as well. That is they do light up. I haven't got the lights on. Then we've got those lights in there, but because of the time I haven't got to turn them on. All lit up. I do have pictures of them all lit up, but obviously this all. Most of this all lights up as well. Train goes along, and then the new tree. Train's been derailed. Yeah. Well, like I said, we got a little real tree in a pot, which is going to be our outside tree. We also have a fiber optic in the bedroom, and we also have 2 little conifers as well. No, Jerry's taken to derailing it. If it's not moving, he derails it. If it's moving, they watch it. If it's not moving, he derails it. Toby doesn't seem to care unless it's moving. Yep, that is our agent of chaos. We are worried about him at the moment, so one is over there. There's the VIP. So there's the other. That Reaper's virtually by the exit. At least it'll be fairly easy to save. So let's work over to this one first. He's got a bit of an issue with his he's got a problem with his thyroid. It's overactive. They think it's due to an illness rather than what would be normal condition for it. But he's on some meds at the moment, and I've got to take him back for another blood test on the 27th and see how that goes. So yeah, we're a little bit worried about him at the moment, as you can imagine. Well, since he's been on the meds, he has been a lot more like his old self. So I would say that hopefully say that's, you know what, I can't not open when I can hit that many, and I know I'm hitting my Reaper friend there. But yeah, hopefully he should be alright. Yay, priest's dead. Before it can do any of the annoying priesty stuff. Oof. 1 HP.
Moving to position. No retreat.
So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully he won't be too bad.
¿Has visto ese?
It's not a bad open considering. That was not a bad open considering. Bewildered, beyond death, precise, low profile.
See the face of your ruin.
Well, since I've put the nerf in for, and Bunnies has actually nerfed
This mission just got a little more dangerous.
the.
Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Mod as well. Has actually nerfed Don't Make a Sound and made it cost an AP by default. I've currently got it set to 2, so we'll see how that works.
Watch the flames, they're moving.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Wow.
Strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Hey, Prince. Thanks for the sub, dude.
All right.
My power cannot be compared to these.
Can I kill that trooper? Hopefully. Cover base damage reduction, yay. Yeah, I have a feeling this campaign is going to be varying degrees of bullshit.
Moving to position.
That's not a bad plan at all.
Grenade!
Your childish attempts at conjuring the Elder's power will only bring further shame and suffering to your people, Temp.
Yeah, it came up. I don't know, XCOM campaigns varying degrees of bullshit. Modded ones usually, yes.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Now is our time to march.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
I mean, I would say, you know, a mean bot would definitely help.
Taking fire. With each new wound,
Well, at least he's bleeding out.
grow weary of your faces. They are mine to control.
Yeah, this is off to a fairly rough start. But this is one of Reshi's missions, so is it any surprise?
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Yay, bunny bot.
Yo me encargo.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area. You know that was good. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Wow.
Here we go.
Superhero bunny bot. A little bit overkill, but
Hostile terminated. On the move.
let's go get him.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
I love it when they do the one thing that isn't going to cause headshots. Wow.
Your forces pass into the void, their lives forsaken.
That all you got?
You can't kill me.
I might need some help.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one.
He's gonna blow up.
Need to find some new cover.
Not quite. Did he just almost kill his own? Yeah. Whiff.
Succumb to the perils of battle. Are you ready to be redeemed?
Well, shit.
I'm on it. Nothing's broken, you're fine.
Let's do this.
I'm inclined to agree, yes. Yeah. The size of the map is definitely not helping.
Target neutralized.
I mean, this is only my third session of this revamped campaign, so who is he reviving? Uh,
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
it's not so much the map's huge, it's the map's actually, this map is really open. This mission being a rescue mission is obviously massive. Masses of enemies. There's a lot more advent than you'd expect normally on a map we've lost. Yay! Yeet. I'm not sure I can get anybody to kitten to bleed to grab her for bleed out. Oh, Mesa.
Sure.
I'm going.
Wow.
X-ray neutralized. I've got it.
Hey dude, yeah, that's you.
Already there.
Yeah, this is a really dicey map. No, you're not dead. You're unconscious. You went in the bleed out. Wow, Bunny Boy is whiffing like crazy today. Okay, so the guy I needed...
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
He needs to die now.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Do you feel their pain, Commander?
Yeah, this mission has gone to significantly to shit. I haven't even got close to the actual objective yet.
Uncharacteristic mistake.
Yeah, and we also have the Warlock. Hey, Lost Brutes.
Not sure I can make it.
Oh, you're freaking kidding me.
Victory over me will prove short-lived, Commander.
Yay.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Sure thing. Oh, are you okay?
Whatever you say.
Got some advent here.
I'm gonna say it. I really love. Thanks for Prime, JB. It's appreciated, dude. I love Rush's design, but these are not balanced.
Easy does it. Scanning.
For the glory of the elders.
No, I didn't. I didn't, and I know that's not balanced either. But bear in mind, I'm doing this with corporals and squaddies.
Strange.
No worries, dude. It's one of the things we're here for. I wouldn't do what I do if I didn't enjoy it at the end of the day. But yeah, it is always any help like that is always massively appreciated, especially at this time of year.
Missed the target.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me. Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
We're green to go. Okay, what now?
It does make it significantly harder in that case, doesn't it?
Got it. Got it. Evidence located. Hostile target down.
Yeah, I find it works really well.
Purpose, you merit respect they are fulfilled.
Grenade out!
Bring the elders
Yeah,
back to me.
see, I must admit, I love the concept of amalgamation, but I'm really starting to miss proficiency. Yeah, the difficulty was trying to make it not too OP. It's also the only ranged healing in proficiency as well.
These insipid pests exist outside the realms of our conflict. Their ignorance serves them well here.
I try to balance it around the power of the power of the class packets going into. If it's a plug-in like say my amalgamation specs or like my proficiency classes, I try and balance it to be roughly equivalent to what the rest of the pack is like. And Murasame is about to die. Hopefully not.
You will make a fitting sacrifice.
Whereas my own class pack was balanced for,
Hostile target down.
well, you could question if it's balanced. Oh, the execution went off.
Hostile terminated. Not a problem. Affirmative. All right. Taken care of.
Your continued defiance of the elders will only strengthen.
It is a very strong class.
Ready to go!
But you've also got to be very careful with getting it right.
Affirmative.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's very strong early. But when you start getting to the harder enemies, you do have to start being very careful about how you balance your HP costs.
Moving. 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 Moving.
Yeah, it'll definitely feel strong if you don't have Requiem there. Yeah, I'm generally not a big fan of primary melee classes, but it's trying to be... Wow.
On target. The integrity of this machine is failing.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
On the move. Got some fragile cargo here. We killed it! We killed
My
it!
expectations for them were exceedingly low.
No problem, boss. Well, how about that?
Was that close enough to kill the brute? Yes, it was.
Target package secured. Target eliminated. I'm on it.
Looks like you found one of the other resistance operatives that was deployed in this area. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you.
%88 chance to hit. Flanked.
Again. That all you got?
Yeah, well, it's the question of is his ranged healing OP.
Hit me.
A lot of people think it is.
They have me sighted in.
Yeah, 88% chance to hit a wall.
Honest, baby, this time.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Wow.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. You feel my vision.
Really?
They move in an aimless place, without purpose or insight. You humans should be grateful. You will die still aware of your own existence. Accept the elvish race, or burn in the fires of their wrath. Reaper, your kind are among the most cowardly of the resistance. At least your allies stand and die in battle with
Yeah, Stukov's classes are going to be interesting.
for your imprisoned comrade. A noble, if not entirely foolish endeavor.
Holding position. On your order. On Overwatch. Yeah.
Deacon's always planning 7 or 8 moves ahead.
Get clear.
Truly archaic.
Seems doable. Take a good look.
I'm beginning to think this might be a restart as well, to be honest, the way this is chaining out. See, the problem is balance is so hard to get right. Hey, Nispel, how you doing, dude?
Wussy, you now. Kill.
And hey, Pine. Well, I'd be better if this campaign wasn't going to utter shit, but, you know, when's that ever any different? Reshi's got some really cool mission types. The problem is, oh shit. He does his own and amalgamation plugins as well.
Look out.
These wretched beings are perhaps even more pathetic now than they were before this pestilence afflicted them.
Yeah, playtesting mods will always cause issues.
Come on.
But yeah, this is...
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
I can handle that.
You're kidding me. I'm...
Reloading. Grenade.
Hey, Tara.
Target neutralized.
I'm literally min-rolling all over the place.
We cost time and space to serve the elders.
Yes, it has been brutal.
I'm pinned down here.
The problem is you would normally have less advent on a mission with Lost, and that hasn't happened on this mission type because it's rushes. Plus I've then had the Warlock on top.
They serve without question.
Forces on the ground.
What I can successfully say though is smaller Lost Swarms definitely are a bonus on the performance though.
That could have been bad.
The elders' servants will never cease their attacks.
It depends. Being honest, it's the combinations of the strengths and weaknesses that tend to be.
Commander, I am nearly upon you.
It's the combinations of strengths and weaknesses that tends to be what defines it.
Target neutralized. On your order. There is no escape. We have multiple targets down.
Fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Louis!
Negative damage. Maintaining position.
And honor the elders with your action.
Yeah, and the chosen mods you run. That's a very good point. Although most of my chosen rods are just more, I don't know, everybody seems to be missing a lot all the freaking time.
Stop! Please stop screaming!
Try using the turn-based wheel lost mod. It's what I used to use, and it's something I'm actually considering whether I should probably go back to.
Alright, that would
Oh,
hurt.
for fuck's sake. Yay, fire killed it. mind controlled again.
What was that?
Min rolling damage again.
I'm going. This might burn a little. Pacified.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Heading out. X-ray neutralized. On reserves.
Okay, he was already burning. He should have died.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, I used to. I'm not this time, and I'm beginning to regret it. I used to run Chimera Squad Stabilize as well. Chimera Squad Star Stabilize as well. Now I'm using Stabilize Me, and I'm like... too far in the other direction, I think. It changed it so they don't lose will to events, they lose will to over time.
The realms of our conflict, their ignorance serves them well here.
Badger's dead.
Think I need some help.
They strike. They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
I'm hit! I'm hit! X-ray neutralized.
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
On the move. Moving. Watch yourself. You don't look too good. Yep.
doable. Take this.
Yeah, it is safe to add mid-campaign, it's fine.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
I call upon the Elders endless.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty. This mission is going bullshit. It's another one of Reshi's.
Isn't that the best way that missions go?
Well, so far it's been a mission we lost on Advent. I've killed 29 Advent so far. And there's still Advent on there. And I've killed 29 Lost. And there's still a shitload of Lost on there. With 1 Sergeant, 3 Corporals and 2 Squaddies. And most of the run with 2 knocked out because they went in to bleed out.
Sounds like fun. I have spent my evening lost in Starcom Nexus.
That sounds about average for the way it's been lately.
Yeah, the funny thing is, got your ping like 2 hours ago for starting streaming, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll finish up just this quest and then go join the stream. And then a few quests later, I'm like, yeah, I need to stop playing. That is the problem with that game. It's one of those, I'll just do this one small thing game.
Oh, and the Warlock's camped on my evac. And I haven't even activated the VIP yet.
Fun.
It's just
Have some help, dude.
I was gonna say I've got to try and finish clearing this, and then I might actually be able to get.
And another reminder for the turret fall thing. Why does Redeem Turret Fall need a freaking chat message?
It doesn't.
Also, hi chat, everyone.
First thing the turret does is miss twice.
Crazy's just pointed out as well that you do have a chat approved save scum in the bank.
I know, but nobody's dead yet. Just mostly dead.
The other thing that I just learned of that released today that I took me completely by blindside. I wish I'd known about it sooner. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 have been completely remastered.
Ooh, Soul Reaver remasters is that?
Considering that was one of the games that I grew up with in my childhood.
Yeah.
I took a quick peek now at like the trailers and reviews for it, and it looks freaking amazing.
Okay, Murashami's about to die.
Also shocked me to find out that it's the 25th anniversary of Soul Reaver 1.
Yep, sounds about right.
JB's asked if they're dead.
No, you're not dead. You're unconscious.
As a true master of the
Please tell me she's now no longer poison.
Did you catch a chance to catch up with Odds campaign?
I've been trying to keep up with Odds campaign.
Well, tomorrow's going to be an Avenger Defense.
I know. I am up to date. Thank Christ.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Yeah, this mission I'm just catching up on Twitch. Like, it looks rough, dude. Is that 2 dead Reapers as well?
Two dead of the Reapers that you get, yeah. You'd better fucking freeze. Ruptured, didn't freeze. Great.
Took some damage here.
Damn it.
I thought the heavy weapon should always freeze.
No, you set it to 80%.
Did I really? Oh.
Yes, because somebody moaned that it being 100% was OP because it was AoE.
Oh, okay. I did expose it to config though, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay, that would explain. Yeah. Set to 100 in my own local configs. But because I feel that it having the 2 charges or the 1 charge is enough of a drawback.
Well, that is generally how I look at it as well.
Not too shabby.
Oh, hey Deacon. And Crazy. And Cool Down.
Oh, great! And now the mind control that I can't break because I don't have anything to break it, and I can't force him into Spectral Army because he's already used it.
The Spectral Army doesn't drop.
And Spectral Army doesn't drop mind control now anyway.
Have you not got a bond mate for bond mate Solace?
No. No, I do not.
You're just going to have to kill the Warlock then.
What with...
Damage unit 100. Chat approved kill command. That's almost as bad, teleporting a turret.
He still only had 1 hit left.
I'll shock you with something that I did earlier today. Are you not intrigued to know what I did earlier today?
I am curious now, yes.
I started a new campaign.
Are you feeling okay?
No, because I got through Gatecrasher and then turned it off.
Double time.
I only started a new campaign so I could test out that UI mod that I was working on. without the second wave options being done.
Ah,
But you know, played through a whole Gatecrasher, checked my mod list still worked. Officially have a December 2024 save, which kind of makes me laugh because you know, it sits in the list right next to my December 2021 save.
of course he mind controls the guy who's got a bloody repeater. So the turret got executed.
I don't think Cloister's got bleed out in this, and in mine I weren't in it.
No. Well, bleed out is. I do have bleed out in the barracks, but he's not. He's not in the campaign yet.
Settle down. You're fine.
My skirmisher that I've got at the moment is crazy.
But yeah, it felt good to actually play XCOM mission. And then, as I said, then went on to start playing Starcom Nexus
We've got to
at about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's now, you know, 2 in the morning.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Projections indicate a flanking maneuver.
That was close.
It's a good job that you parried that, because that could have been
That would have been a kill. Yeah.
yeah.
Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance.
At least you should be able to get the Warlock here.
Yep.
Target eliminated.
Your distrust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Also, I was speaking with Tech Knight the other day.
All right.
He is well up for doing a Stolen Realms crossover stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say he seemed like the idea when I suggested it to him the other day. Suggested it to him before. I would absolutely love to do a multi stream with him. It's just time because obviously the days and stuff.
We need to try and get like a Sunday or something where we can all meet up at the same time.
Yeah. Well, him being in Oz, it makes it a bit more difficult. Right, so one's there, one's there.
Moving out.
But yeah, look at that kill list.
Yeah, that's insane.
On your order. Let's go.
Nice to see you having it split as well as you know, instead of all combined numbers.
It's useful having it split. I've come to the decision that it is more useful having it split.
Yeah.
On it.
the nice thing is you know, activating the VIP should drop you some reinforcements in.
XCOM is willing to take you in, because I'm still wondering how exactly you got yourselves caught in the first place. We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP
Is that a
extraction point
cut voice line
supersedes
from
all
Volk?
other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Yeah, it's the new voice line. Oh, cut con M1 anyway.
And at least Rusty Bot being dropped in allowed you to, you know, revive JB.
Yeah.
Stepping off.
Who's been asleep most of the mission?
How did you survive that mission, JB? I don't know. I was asleep for most of it.
Go, go, go!
We really need a running whilst carrying animation.
That's actually default. I've got the move slower animation because it immersion.
Goes faster.
Immersion.
Already there. VIP secure and in Roger position that. for evac. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Okay, so I didn't get the bonus, and everybody is fucked. But that was a mission complete with no deaths.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I appreciate you taking care of this for us, Commander. You don't forget who our friends are.
That's also one I can't remember ever hearing before. Operation Toxin Shot. MVP Murasame with 12 kills.
Nice. Big damn heroes indeed. Yeah.
1 kill for Kitten before she took a nap. 11 kills for the missus. 6 for Mesa. 8 for Badger. 1 for JB before he took a nap.
It had colour that green. Yeah.
Yeah, it's toxin, therefore it's green.
Your camera's a bit high, by the way, dude.
Is that?
Yeah, it's mainly focusing at like your forehead.
And the tree, which is a new tree. You may notice it is significantly taller. Last.
Also not multi-coloured. What happened to the other tree? I'm gonna guess cats.
No. No, the other tree was kind of rickety.
Okay.
So, and was kind of... It's still up. It's on the other side of that door. We literally took all the decks apart from the lights off it, shoved it out into the hallway, and it's now our entrance tree.
See, this is where you're making up for me, see, because I don't even have a tree up yet. So you having 2 up brings the world back into balance.
2? 2? You're fucking kidding, aren't you? We've got 7.
What? I mean, it's not even December. Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, lock and load. Yes, please. Yeah, technically we've got 7. I'll go through them in a second. Mana Ward is probably a good idea, actually.
This is like everybody got lock and load.
They were all Marauders, that's why. It's actually going to be Long Watch. They're
The
upon...
only thing that would make that combat scanner unique, it needs to be a non-turn ending action.
Yeah. I got a couple of gems out of it. But yeah, so we've got the old tree, which is now in the front room. After a mission that rough, I deserve it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Who are you giving it to, Dan?
Me, obviously, I think.
I don't know where people are getting
JB,
Advent,
I assume.
but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles,
Who am I giving it to? Well, if I was being,
Hey, he's already been asleep. Doesn't need to be asleep for any longer.
Yeah, look at those wounds. Look how many I've got actually available.
See, and this is the thing that's actually getting me with odds campaign at the moment. What the hell is going on with his wound times? Because it's supposed to be like this. And he's still getting like 4 and 5 days. It's like, what?
But yeah. But in fairness, I haven't finished building my infirmary yet.
Yeah, but I don't think the infirmary should cut it down from like, 30, 40 days down to 10.
Well, just building the infirmary cuts it down by half, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
And then staffing it cuts it down further.
Even further. It's just, yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, tree right. So the old tree is now in the entrance hall. That's the new tree that the mother-in-law bought us because she bought a new tree and she felt guilty about us not having a new tree for our new house. We also have a 2-foot fibre optic in the bedroom. We have a nanite crazy. We have a reel that's about 2 foot, a foot and a half, 2 foot tall. In the garden. That's going to be our outside tree. We also have 2 foot and a half, 2 foot tall conifers as well, which have lights wrapped around them.
Why?
Because I like conifers. We used to have conifers at the flat, but they died like the year before we moved. Used to have 2, so when we moved in, we bought new conifers because I like conifers. I really do not give a shit about plants in general. The garden is very much the missus's, but I like conifers.
Yeah.
They're little diddy ones.
Yesterday, like walking to the shop last night, and one of the street lights is blown out. It's been blown out for months. But the bit of street that is normally dark is now multicolourly illuminated by like 2 houses' Christmas lights, basically. And it's the brightest it's ever been, like, for the last 3 months. It's quite funny.
But yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Pine. All I know is I think they're dwarf conifers because they're only like 2 foot tall. They're tiny, but they're awesome. I like them. They've literally grown about half a foot since we bought them. They must have grown half a foot, nearly a foot since we bought them in the summer. Right, I need to do Brune's combat in. Yeah. Well, the thing is they won't grow much taller than they are. Right, so let's see. See what he rolls. Yeah, so they've currently got some tiny little out red. They've got some multicolored ones out there. Oh, he's a genius! Literally. Literally, I called it just before I saw it slowing down. I'm like, that's gonna hit genius just, and it did. Yeah, so they're only ditty, but they're nice. They're doing their job. They look cute. And like I said, we've got a blue spruce, which is about 2 foot or so tall. It's a little bit taller than the conifers, so they might be only like 1.5 foot or so. But we got that, and that's what we're gonna do is leave that in our leave that in a pot. What we can do is put it in a bigger pot and let it grow a bit, and actually have that as an actual proper outside tree. It's currently out in the back garden, but it's supposed to be going in our little front yard bit at some point, but we haven't got around to moving it yet. The weather's been a bit shit to do. We've finished all the inside decks, but we haven't finished the outside decks. And we have way too many freaking decks. Way too many decks.
Yeah. I might put mine up at the weekend.
But I look at it this way. I have put exactly none of the decks up. It's all the misses. If it keeps her happy, I have no issues with it. Oh wait, no, I've put some of the lights up, but yeah, if it keeps the missus happy. She used to be massively big on Christmas. Since her dad passed away, she's not been so much. But I've actually been trying to encourage it again, because I just want her to be happy, dude. So if I can try, I've kind of pushed her to go all out, because obviously it's our first Christmas in the new house. So I'm trying to sort of get her happier again. So she's embraced it again, which is nice. And we didn't really get a Christmas last year because of the move. Because literally we found out like a week before Christmas that we were moving, and we moved second week of January. So literally we found out on like the 16th or 17th of December that we were moving, and we moved on the 8th of January. So we didn't really have much of a Christmas. So yeah, I lost my mum when I was 19. Lost my dad. I lost my mum in 2000. my dad in 2017. We lost my father-in-law in 2021. So yeah. So you'll often hear me refer to the mother-in-law as just mum because she's the only one of our parents left. So I don't know. So obviously it's going to be the three of us for Christmas, as it always is. So yay! I will be doing my best not to go completely bonkers at Christmas, as usual. But I'm actually not working that much of it for once. So week before Christmas is crazy. I'm working 5 days rather than 4, but between Christmas and New Year, I'm only working 1 day. Right. Normie Shan. Rescue our VIP from Advent Vehicle. Ooh, scientist. So, Valkyrie, Tech, Omen, Lethal, Abizi, 2 corporals, 2 squaddies, and a rookie. It's force level 3. Scare Master Battle Pass, Master Party, Opportune Moment 2, Volunteer Army, Advantageous Cover, Opportune Moment. Difficult. I bloody hope not.
Yeah, you've got skirmishes on it. It won't be difficult.
Well, unless they do what they always do, which is just kill one pod and then just run back and forth because they can't detect any enemies.
You need to tease them over to the next pod.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP.
Where you'll find something like X to allow select all, and then teleport them, so they've got sight lines on the next pod.
Yeah.
The issue is that their AI doesn't have seek and hunt new enemies, so they don't move from their starting location.
I'm running Alpha's version, which does have improved AI.
Still doesn't have seek and hunt. So that the AI trees resolve into doing move and then move again because there's nothing else viable for them to do. Whereas the regular tree needs seek and hunt as it's like action before moving action.
Might be worth speaking to Alpha about it.
Is that if it's slotted into the wrong place in the AI tree, it means that they won't actually care about moving to engage a currently engaged pod. They'll go and seek another one instead.
Thanks, JB. But yeah, no, it's Christmas. Oh, and literally, between us we have one grandparent left as well, which is my nan, who is. Was it this year she was 100, or was it the year before? She's either 100 or 101.
No, I have no grandparents left. And this year saw the death of my last great aunt as well, so. Yeah, rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been. Well, and obviously last Christmas before last, we had my sister being in a hospital, and then she passed away in February. So the following February. So yeah, it's been a shit few years.
Yeah, Christmas is always rough for me because it drags up the wonderful memories of when I, found exposed my ex-wife for having an affair. Like, it was not a good time.
No, I fully understand that, and it is.
Every year it comes around, it's just like, oh yeah, today was the day I found this message. And it, like 6 years on now, and it's still trying to get that. It's just it's not easy.
No, I can understand that, dude. It's one of those things that everything is just shit.
Maintaining position. Standing fast.
I'm waiting
So we got Officer Stun Lancer, Officer Trooper Stun Lancer, okay. So they've activated because they've seen the skirmishers, which means the skirmishers should activate. And they have forward operator. Or one of them, doesn't he? Oh yeah. If bad luck comes in threes, and then unfortunately in my case it tends to be 3 sets of threes. But yeah. Okay. Forward operator is actually a cut content perk. Basically, whenever a pod is revealed, you gain an action point. It is the vanilla version can trigger on every pod reveal, so it's OP as balls, which is why it was cut content, because it was OP as absolutely OP as balls. Iridar's version, which could only trigger once a turn, is a lot more balanced. It's still powerful, but a lot more balanced.
Yes, Commander. Kill confirmed.
Iridar's version is once per turn, whereas the vanilla one can activate however many times a new pod reveals per turn. I've seen one reveal like 6 or 7 times. One activates 6 or 7 times. It's absolutely freaking broken. Yeah, well, it was cut because they didn't finish it. And they didn't balance it. Should have used running gun there, to be honest.
Sure thing. Shot wide.
Wow, whiff. 50%. Dodge grazed, really. Yeah, Iridar is an amazing modder.
Yeah, definitely one of the backbones.
Yeah.
In Blacktop been working the last couple of days for the 1.29 Highlander. Lots of little fixes coming soon.
Ooh. So more, you don't need this mod anymore, you don't need this mod anymore, you don't need this mod anymore.
Yeah. A lot of the more commonly used most pure quality of life and bug fix mods are slowly being integrated into the Highlander.
Which makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah, although it's a bit of a weird grey zone because the Highlander's original purpose was to not make any game-changing changes, but to allow other mods to do so. So incorporating some of the quality life bug fixes and changes that, whilst arguably from one point of view they're considered as a bug fix, from another point of view they're considered changing the game.
Yeah, I can see that.
Which then goes against like one of the Highlanders' core principles of not making changes to the game.
The Highlander is fixes, multiple fixes of various different things. The long and the short of it is the Highlander makes life easier for everybody.
I can handle that. Impressed yet?
There's like a lot of back end change. It's a lot of back end work mostly, and then a lot of like the smaller fix mods end up getting rolled into it, there's like the Highlander has like a lot of hooks which allow other mods to work to do things that would previously have required like mod class overrides and stuff. It's basically a major compatibility patch. Yeah. It enables so much that, I mean, I know people who's like, oh, I don't want to use the Highlander, and I'm like, well, you effectively can't mod then. Because almost all mods will want you to use the Highlander. Because it makes life that much easier for everybody.
I'm back. Yeah, so basically the primary purpose of the Highlander was to override base game functionality and add injection points for mods for commonly used stuff.
That is also true so far. It literally does include various balance changes if we're being on, very strict with what's a chain.
Yeah, it does. Things like stabilize me and the carry unit fix.
I can handle that.
So yeah, if you can imagine it, a lot of things in the game, if you need to override something, there can only be one mod class override of a particular script per mod. That's where you get the mod class clashes from, when two things are trying to change the same thing. The Highlander adds an injection point so that both of those things can happen on the same script. for example, without the Highlander, things like the new promotion screen by default or community promotion screen and choose my class wouldn't be able to coexist.
Yeah.
Because they both need to make changes to the XCOM game state unit, which without the Highlander, you'd have to pick one or the other of those mods.
Yeah, it's such a massive change to what we're actually able to do.
And yeah, so far, and that's one of the things that, like I was mentioning, that whilst technically a bug fix from one point of view is a game change from another point of view.
I mean, it's a logical fix, but it is a balance change.
Yeah. It's very similar with the recent changes for Rupture that Irida put in.
Yeah.
It's a logical fix, and probably more in line with what the devs actually intended for Rupture to be, but it is a game-changing.
Yeah.
From a certain viewpoint.
Well, not even from a certain viewpoint. It is factually a change to the balance.
Yeah, that a shot that applies Rupture doesn't benefit from its own Rupture anymore, and it's like, well, that's a massive game changer.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
But it's one of those things where it's like, looking at the code, you can see where the devs failed in their own code logic and like see how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So insider knowledge is one of those things. It's like, this has been left out and isn't intentional.
Operation Counterforce Planet. Babisi gets MVP because, rookie.
Yeah, shredding attacks they're not benefiting from their own shredding.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
I think of some other stuff that's in the Highlander that is like game changing or just like not actually required, but most of the things that are coming up in my mind are like, no, that's just a hook that allows another common mod to do the thing for you.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm.
And what's this about Stabilize Me being part of the Highlander?
Yeah, Stabilize Me is part of the Highlander, dude. Like, it's been part of the Highlander for quite a long time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then why am I running the Stabilize Me mod on top?
Because the mod version works better than the Highlander version.
Well, that's probably... I was going to say, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, pretty sure Stabilize Me is...
I know it was being discussed. I couldn't remember if it actually got implemented or not. Get away, driver. Yay. Expanding canister. Done. Sticky bomb. Yay.
I know the 1.29 Highlander has talk for the revival protocol charges fix being in the Highlander.
Awesome. So assault, grenadier, claymore, sharpshooter, gunslinger, engineer, infantry, corps, and keeper. I need more cannon users. Look at that. Got enough sniper rifles, don't.
Can't go wrong with a keeper spec though.
No, especially not Corpseman as well. It's literally healer. It's literally healbot spec.
Yep.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree there as well, Zolfana. That is way out of spec of what you would expect the Highlander to do, because it is a major change. I still haven't found my Reapers. I still haven't gone to see my Reapers yet. Mostly because I don't have enough healthy sergeants. No, Rusty. Well, Rusty sort of streams. Rusty co-hosts mine. But Rusty does have a buy me a coffee site, as do I. Yeah, I agree, Zilfana. I do think it is one thing that... I mean, I don't mind the functionality being in there, but it shouldn't be turned on by default. If that makes sense.
And just check, Stabilize Me wasn't approved. Sorry, that's my bad. I had to go and check.
Yes, you can have your melt back, Pine. Although 100... I'm not going to find Reapers yet because I don't have healthy.
We had a soldier wounded and taken captive by the enemy.
Fuck's sake.
I'm coordinating with our allies to find out just what happened.
So Illogical's been captured. And yeah, as if I wasn't having enough issues with, you know, having available soldiers.
So far now it was suggested in the main XCOM Discord in the Highlander thread when a lot of other stuff was also being suggested. And it was other stuff that got in, like the facility clearing indicator.
Yeah, I do have a promotion though. But I can go and hit that UFO now if I want to.
One thing you haven't looked at recently, Cloister, is the mean bots in the bestiary.
Why? What have you updated?
Nothing. It's just for the new people that might not have seen it yet.
True. Yeah. Let me just get her.
Mine just made me thought of it with the squad of mean bots comment.
First plus 15 critical chance against adjacent targets. Will that work with AoEs?
It would kind of work, but the tile adjacent for chem throwers is kind of crap anyway. It would work for blade storm, for blade attacks, because you're adjacent when you melee strike. So
it still potentially has a use, even if it isn't going to affect the chem thrower very much.
Yeah, well, the issue with the chem thrower is one tile, like the tile surrounding you, is like minus 60% aim. It's like 2 tiles or further that is the ideal.
But yeah, JB, I'm sure you haven't seen this. This is the UFOpedia, and this is such good. The meme bots show up in here.
All of them.
All of them. Every single one. Abeezy's got his new setup with he's got the Hydra thrower now. I changed it. Scott, Tesla, Kex, Crazy, Rusty, me.
But that's not the interesting part.
But that's not the interesting bit. Now, with this, it will tell you, for like stuff, it'll tell you what they're doing, like what location they're in.
Clearing
So,
machine.
Alex is available. Bobby's used cleaning machinery. Now, memebots don't do that, so. Mine is still capped at 20. Mine is still capped at 20. I don't push past that. It's too. But yeah, instead of the location for the meme bots, they pull from a localization string, which changes every time you refresh the screen.
And I like, Bunnybot there chatting up Alexa at the moment. Yeah.
Or you got
reading for frat.
Alpha's playing XCOM2. Deacon's getting oil. Ted's just crashed to death. Got Kex is having a bit of private time with Rover.
That makes sense for Kex.
Yeah.
And you're out on a Deliveroo. You're your order.
And then apparently I can't cry. Rusty's feeling depressed.
How apt. I do love that, the occasional bit of binary.
The occasional bit of binary, that's just 42, isn't it?
Yeah. We had some fun with those.
Okay, that is one that needs to be added next time we do an update of some sort. Restarting campaign due to mods.
Yeah, that would be a good one. Yep.
Good.
That's not 42 in binary, in 8-bit binary.
See, Kex and Rusty T-posing.
When did you add the log false meme bots in?
You did. I never added any of these.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's been that long.
It's just one of the rarest ones to come up. It's one that you don't see very often. Chasing Neo 42. I am error. Launching Skynet on lunch break.
So the meme bots, JB, as well as being droppable by channel points, there is a hack reward that will drop a meme bot in.
Yeah, right for normal people. Originally, they started as something for me to just drop in the way I do with the redeems, but when I released it as a public mod, I added multiple ways for them to show up, which is there's a sit rep where you start with one. There is a hack reward to summon one in as a reinforcement. And then there is also and I'll show you it because I've got the GTS up. In the GTS, in the new combat tactics, there is build a meme beacon, which requires a codex brain, a captain, and 100 supplies. And that then gives a global ability on the bar, which has a shared 10, I think it's either 8 or 10 round turn cooldown, where you to summon one in. So there are multiple ways to get them,
Yeah.
even for normal people.
Yeah.
I just have to do the AI core reinforcements, drop commands, and that because I've always done it that way. That was how they started. But as soon as it became something I wanted to actually release, well, as to many things when me and Rusty are involved, scope creep happened.
Yeah. Feature creep being a common theme. We'll just do this one thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing.
Yeah, they're a physical part of the campaign.
If you want, I'll go and let me go and hunt down the mod, so I can drop a link.
Ooh, warning, potential complication. Open provocation. Oh, decrease the retaliation time up. Yep. But Operation Naughty Whisper. Secure the disabled UFO. Okay, it's a UFO. Sitrep resistance contacts.
Well, yeah, they're the people that shot it down, you know? Still hanging around.
Someone on the ground is trying to reach us.
And that's the meme bot link for, you know, getting it into your own campaign.
Yep.
Which also comes with the explanation as to why they're called meme bots.
Yep. They actually have a technical. It is actually an anagram. Now officially, it's obviously meme is Modpocalypse Ex Machina Evolution. That's the Discord. The reason they're meme bots is battery operated tactical support. And it took such a long time to come up with an actual acronym that worked.
There was an entire brainstorming session over about a day and a half.
Yeah.
Different people. And yeah, they all do different stuff, and they're based on the admin of the meme Discord and of the Modpocalypse mod pack. So,
I mean, it is technically a backronym. It is technically a backronym, yeah. Where's Lady Luck? Is she available or is she half dead? No, she's half dead. Badger's half dead. Might take Blizzard Wake out on this. You're tired, but I need a sergeant. Still got no. Don't need this many people carrying.
oh, I just noticed you actually updated the Steam page for BZ's new.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, well done, dude.
Oh, does anybody wish to claim a PCS for some aim?
Am I on the mission?
Your character's dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, JB. they're equipped with mag tier. So early they are really fucking strong. Late they're basically walking mimic beacons.
Yeah. Although you can still get some use out of them. Like,
Yeah. But bear in mind, because they each have a passive and an active ability.
I quite like getting.
The answer is I don't.
I like getting a Scorp bot because he comes in as a mean beacon and gives you a free mimic beacon, so you get like 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah. Plus, he carries the heal. Yeah, every meme bot has a heavy weapon, has an item, has an active skill, a passive skill, and a weapon. For instance, Cloister bot has minor kinetic plate. Has a shotgun. He has minor kinetic plating. He has cloistered shielding. He has the acid thrower and frost bomb.
Yeah.
Whereas Rusty Bot has a acid chem thrower, has the frost thrower heavy weapon, has the med kit, medi spray, and technically has an extra active because of all of the actives that are attached to the chem thrower, like arc cutter, and I can't remember what the passive is.
Forward operator just had it on the mission.
Oh yes, forward operator.
Yeah.
But yeah, so does anybody want to claim an aim PCS to help their aim because their aim sucks? Bruins. JB.
Is that
fine. What?
No, it's not. It's a class name. Sorry, ignore me. JB named PCS.
Okay, +9. What class name?
Nothing. It's the Diva class or whatever it is there.
Oh, the Deva.
Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be saying Dereva, but obviously not. And how we keep up with comment sections? Yeah, we don't.
Frequently don't. Especially seeing as Steam has this wonderful thing where what it does every so often is unsubscribe you from your own chats.
Or you'll be following a thread and then like Steam doesn't do anything and then you see like, oh, this thread got a new message, and you go and check and it's actually 15 new messages from like 2 months ago.
Yeah, happens far too.
Why haven't you fixed this bug yet? And it's like, well, because I didn't know about it. Well, the original poster is ignoring. It's like, no, just didn't get the message that there was a message.
What's
the one I hate the most is when people start discussion threads on your mods, because Steam gives you 0 notifications at all that a new discussion thread has been opened.
Yeah, I know.
Even on stuff that you are subscribed and following to, it gives you, no
heads up at all. I was gonna say somebody actually asked me if I minded them doing it for one of mine. I'm like, no, go ahead. I touched that. It's like I haven't touched that mod in such a long time.
Was that the pistol slot?
Pistol slot, yeah.
PCP. I saw that. That was Trooper, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I kind of wrote a load of configs down in discussions. I did see that. The other thing that's a bit weird
Crash Game Ranger.
with comments and Steam comments, especially on stuff that we've collaborated on, and I'm pretty sure that both, Cloister has done this to me just as many times as I do it to him. Someone posts a question and you kind of know the answer and you want to answer it and you're just like, nah, I'll let Cloister answer that one.
Oh yeah. I'm notoriously lazy. I have no issue with admitting this either. A meme bot would definitely be better.
Beat you to it, sorry. So Pine can drop you in a turret.
Look at them proudly marching for the Elder's glory.
That's affirmative.
Turret for when shit hits the fan. Shit's
Got a scare of my life, dude. I just thought that a spider was running across the desk. Turns out it's a bit of fluff. but like it moved in the breeze, and I thought it was a spider. I was like, "Holy shit!" Fucking fluff, dude. Yeah, fluff from my jumper. It's like, what?
could have been worse. Could have been a clown.
Don't, dude.
Staying put. How tactically innovative.
Oh, that'll be the troubleshooting discussion, JB, for PEXM for how to get gem slots.
Yeah. Oh. See.
Written very much tongue-in-cheek because I gave up trying to tell people how to do it.
Yeah, because
hundreds of comments throughout the entire thing on it doesn't work.
Yeah. Sometimes I really sometimes all I want to do is turn around and say read the fucking mod description.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even then, I think that's too subtle for a lot of people.
Yeah. The thing I like about that thread is I can't remember who it was that did it, but someone translated the entire thing into French, which was just perfect.
Yeah. See, I look at it this way: we're both old and British, so of course we are naturally sarcastic bastards.
Yeah, we can't help it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelfana, that's the one that is happening recently as well. People not doing the priest autopsy for advanced amps. And it's like, well, in the mod description that like that needs to be done now. So I think one of the issues is as nice as it is, people just sub like to collections and they don't really know what they're subbing to because they haven't read the mod descriptions. They're just, blind faithfully trusting the collection works. Oh god. Now to activate everything on the map. Is the turret dropped in yet?
Just dropped it.
Yeah, sorry. I do remember the Discord delay.
But it's fine. You're forgetting I have this.
Yeah. Got a mean bot. Don't need anything.
I knew. Oh, one got frozen.
It's the rupture, dude. The rupture from that weapon helps so much more than what the freeze does, in my opinion. Just letting everybody else do extra damage to a unit is huge.
See, this is the thing. The one thing I will say about the Steam Workshop and stuff, the way we did it, it's a lot easier. The way the workshop is set up, because quite often with a lot of mods from other games, it will tell you require another mod, but then you have to go and find that mod. Steam, you just say subscribe, and it'll ask you if you want to subscribe to its requirements. It's a lot simpler.
I do see like JP's viewpoint as well, though. As a new player coming to XCOM2,
Oh yeah, so it's overwhelming.
very, very daunting to see the workshop and like all 9,000 odd mods, whatever it is at the moment, and attempt to figure out what is needed and not needed, and what's good and not good anymore. And in a lot of cases, it's a lot easier to just find a decent collection and sub to that. But even that, you know, give and take. Look at some collections are now completely outdated.
Which is why it's the easiest answer is to always recommend an active person's like an active content creators one.
And then there's loads of stuff that like needs or is experienced better with, you know, local config tweaks and things.
93% chance to hit with.
And then there's also like different mod setups. Like if you were gonna get like Iridar's core collection, that's awesome. That's a great little mod collection. Very much doesn't really change the game at all, and it's a good base. But then compare that to something like the Mod Apocalypse or even Tech Knight's, you know, recent mod list. It can completely change the game.
Yep.
Yeah, Fleet Admiral's a good mod list. The Mod Apocalypse pack, obviously good. Any of Deacon Ivory's recent stuff's good.
Hey, Grim. Yeah, well, that's what they added to. They added that to the workshop full stop. So all workshop mods do that now. It will literally say sub to just this item or sub to all. You just hit sub to all. Makes life so much simpler.
Try and think who else has. Obviously, Odd.
Yeah.
9 mod list, pretty decent as a decent base. Grumpy Boys Season 5 is a good recent mod list.
I mean, we're not, you know, biased towards a lot of these because, you know, they've got a lot of our stuff in them. At all honest. Especially odds, seeing as, you know, we're both odds. We were both producers. Not biased in the slightest at all.
I did do something funny yesterday that was well, I thought it was funny. I'm pretty sure that some people didn't see the humour in it. But someone asked on Odds Discord, is there any tips for playing Long War? And
yeah, I saw that.
Replied, yeah, play CI instead.
Yeah, well, I literally, somebody was asking about Long War on Reddit and about mods on Reddit. He's like, do I play a more vanilla mod list or do I play Long War? And I'm like, play CI. And then somebody responded and said, you really hate Long War, don't you? I'm like, no,
thing. That's the thing that gets me. Everyone, whenever I suggest to play CI instead of Long War, people naturally assume that I hate Long War.
Oh, you do.
I don't hate Long War. I just prefer CI and tailoring your mod list directly rather than using the overhaul.
Yeah. And this is what...
To be fair, the overhaul and the work that Tedster's done in it in like recent years is actually really good. Like I do enjoy watching people play a Long War based campaign. I just don't enjoy it myself, so I
Yeah.
recommend it.
Yeah, which is exactly the way I look at it. It's Long War is great, but it's not for me.
Yeah, I think the difference there is obviously being part of the CI kind of team setup and beta testing, and realizing that you can pretty much get 90% of a Long War setup using CI and standalone mods without all the incompatibilities that Long War itself pushes up.
Yeah.
Enemy destroyed.
Grim says there's a person in Odd's early viewer channel that is super negative unless Odd loses a soldier.
Good thinking.
Because in their mind it's not hard enough unless you use a soldier every mission, which is infuriating. Yeah, that is. Yeah. The occasional lost soldier, the occasional squad wipe, sure, that makes it interesting and difficult. Losing someone every mission, that just sucks.
Yeah, you've got
And
to strive for a balance.
Especially for Odd, because one thing that a lot of people tend to completely disregard with Odd, and they put it down to Odd luck, he's a freaking tactical genius, like for XCOM2. There's no other way of saying it. The dude knows what he's doing.
I mean, he might forget it half the time, but generally he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
You can kind of tell when Odd is having some fun and when he puts serious thinking cap on. And some of the times when he's down a soldier and still pulls out a win, against 30 other Advent, it's like, yeah, that's because he, played.
Okay, who here has any decent hacking?
Decisions as opposed to, leaving people out in half cover. And yeah, that's XCOM all over, JB. Like, that is the draw of the game, I'm afraid. And it does just go that way sometimes. Sometimes you think like, yeah, I nailed that mission, every move was perfect. You flawless mission, done with plenty of time on the timer. And in the next mission you get a squad wipe. Why are you blowing the wall, dude?
I've only got one turn left for the distress beacon, and I was trying to get JBZ into position so he could hack it, because he's my best hacker, but he's not going to be able to.
Ah.
In fact, I've only got one person that can get into position to do the hack.
There you go. You got an increased mission timer there.
Hey, Kazad. Thank you very much for the increased mission timer. Now I need to remember what the command is.
RPT timer +1 something.
RPT underscore timer increase.
There you go. And then fingers crossed it works for this mission type.
Yeah, it did.
And it doesn't reset it next turn.
Okay.
And yeah, that's frustrating, missing like 90% shots back to back.
But that's XCOM, baby.
Yeah. The one that always gets me is it's pure like human bias when you're like, oh, I've just been missing all these 90% shots. It's like, well, yeah, but if you were taking a load of 20 and 15% shots, you'd be hitting them. Is it very, very fitting to say, you know, this is XCOM where, you know, the numbers lie. They're all just made up.
And they do, unless you're on Legend.
They still lie on Legend, like, because of confirmation bias.
No, that's That's being human. And hey, enemy protocol. That's a great hack. Perfect hack. He's now just got a nice bonus to his hacking.
Yeah, and we'll have the Gremlin hack rolled in on that as well. Due to wonderful enemy protocol bug.
Yep, and flawless. Operation Naughty Whisper. So 1 kill for JBC plus the hack. 2 kills, and I finally got an MVP.
Woo! Seems weird not having your Templar unit in, and having your normal unit in.
I know. I'm quite liking it.
Yeah, Flawless mod's cool. I've had that mod since it came out. Flawless.
Yeah.
Really cool. A lot of people say, "Oh, it's overpowered," and it's like, well, the amount of times you actually get a Flawless, getting a trickle flow of Illyrium or like an extra core.
It's nice.
Yeah, it really doesn't break the balance at all, in my opinion.
I've never actually tried the Savage Items mod, so it's apparently really good, but it's not one I've ever tried.
Yeah.
1 kill for Potato, 2 for Blizzard Wake.
Savage Items when it first came out. I haven't tried it recently. The biggest thing that I found with the Savage Items mod it is literally packed with items. Like there's so much stuff there that it is completely overwhelming and a little overpowering with what it allows. Yeah, like way too much stuff. Which can be a good thing, you know, if you've massively overpowered the aliens and stuff, you might need that power spike to XCOM to balance it all out again. But there's loads. There is like, if you're using Savage Items and you think like, oh, I haven't got an item for something, you can guarantee that Savage Items has probably added that item.
Naughty Whisper. Yeah, there's a reason I made it pink.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
That was a nice mission.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of
Yeah, I find it a bit over. I found it a little bit over. A bit too much.
Yeah, overwhelming amount of items.
Yeah.
Which, as I said, they're all good.
Which is kind of the point, but
yeah. It was the armor mods for me in Savage Items that made me like not want it.
Ooh, junk supplies.
Don't actually use Tesla's armor modules mod either, even though that's really good.
It's awesome. Again, I'm not using it at the moment.
Yeah,
have done.
I prefer my vest slots and having them separate.
Yeah. Oh, and straight into a retail because that had the chance to trigger to reduce the retail timer.
Oof.
But that's fine. That also reduced the force level by 1.
Yeah, so items being color coded is from the custom item name formats. But yeah, they're just basically color coded to tier levels.
Yeah, I've got colored your text, colored class icons, colored ammo bar, which changes dependent on what ammo you've got equipped. Color coded bonds because it's so much easier to tell who's whose. And yeah, yeah, that's the one. Custom item name formats, which is one of Zelfana's. Yeah.
I was just looking that up for the link. Thanks, Alfana.
Yeah, bit of self promo there. It is an awesome mod, but it's one of those things. It's just little bits of you don't realise how much stuff like that helps.
I think it's one of those things from like
until you then look, until as Odd said, until you look what vanilla does.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like you don't realise that modern games have got you acclimatised to the fact that rarity stuff is different colours. Because, you know, way back in the time of XCOM, there was only one colour. And
see, I will always recommend this as a base of any mod list.
So yeah, getting things different coloured. Yeah, it just makes things so much easier for at a glance identification.
Yeah, it is.
This is a blue item, it's better than that white item. This is a yellow item, it's better than that blue item. This is a purple item, so it's got to be God tier.
So, Warlock controls region. Warlock. 4 days.
That's a link for the Modpocalypse Quality of Life.
That's for the Quality of Life and UI collection.
Yeah, the core of the Modpocalypse collection, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. What I suggest to everybody as the core of any collection.
Yeah, that irks me as well. That coloured weapon tiers had lasers green and coil red.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Made no sense. It's one of the first things I changed local configs and then moved over to custom item name formats because it incorporates so much more.
Yep. Needed.
Yeah, I can't play without color coded bonds anymore. Yeah.
Just so much nicer.
They were all the same flag, although the 2021 campaign, I did find that I had a reused bond color. I'd managed to go through the entire
Yeah, it's entirely possible to go through all of them.
Pick me. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
You could always claim in Tiger.
No.
She would be a rookie. I was gonna say she'd be a rookie.
I'll appear naturally at some point. You'll have a rescue mission for Tiger, which gives other people a chance. Grim's asking.
Yeah, you're there, Grim.
I'm pretty sure he's in. Yeah.
Yeah, you're currently only a squaddy, but you are a tank buster hotshot keeper. to go with the other tank buster hotshot keeper. Rusty actually tried to do that with DSLR, but it was buggy as shit from memory.
Yeah, I haven't found a way for grouping stuff yet. And there is for making bond mates like get better cohesion faster. There are covert actions.
Squad sight, super shred shot.
Yeah, not quite sure. Bond training in the GTS, does that do first level bonds? I can't remember if it does. I don't think it does.
No.
It does improve bonds though, doesn't it? And there is, as I said, that covert.
In the training centre. It's the covert, you can use the covert to force it.
Two non-bonded people on and they become instantly
And
bonded.
if you send a bonded pair on that covert, it'll raise it to the next level.
Yeah, automatically without having to spend time in the GTS doing it.
Or if you use the what do you call it? Cool room slots mod. There is a slot where you put a pairing in and they will bond. An unpaired bonded and they will bond. Yeah, you still have to train the next level in the training centre.
Yeah, as I said, I haven't dealt with that recently. The best I could do for DSL though is, have you got anyone whose bond partner's not currently there? No. Like on the squad but not in the thing.
Yeah. So mismatch.
Yeah. So if you look in DSL, and mismatch should have an exclamation mark near her name.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. And that exclamation mark says that her bond mate is currently in the squad line out and she isn't, and that's the best I could do for it.
Yeah, and it's like if you're going to select somebody to put in, and their bond mate isn't already there, that will flag up the same thing. It's like if I went to select Kitten, Murasame highlights as well.
Yeah, and that's the best I could do for grouping like bond mates together.
Yeah, because it was super fucking buggy. Welcome back, Pine.
Yeah, bond tooltip should be working, and always saying the right name.
Yes, it's the right name. Well, yeah.
I see what Zelfana's saying though. As a tooltip, sometimes the text gets locked and doesn't refresh.
Yeah.
It's an issue with tooltips in or the Chosen in general. They don't always refresh because weirdly enough, it's the same tooltip every time you see a hovered over tooltip. That's the same tooltip. It's just the text gets refreshed. Rather than actually create a tooltip like per thing, the game basically has one tooltip that refreshes itself.
Oh, I hadn't built these yet.
Yeah, it is pretty smart. Oh, can I take the bolt caster? Oh no, I'm dead.
May only provide a single shot action, but this thing
I wonder how many more times I could mention that you killed me.
Well, it's not my fault. Detonation shot only requires the one ammo, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I'm sure you could mention it more times if you really wanted to, but do you really want to?
No. How come your pistols don't have a slot?
Because I turned it off.
All that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect. The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
So I've got 1, 2 healers, 1, 2 grenades. Hopefully this should do it.
Squad green to deploy.
But yeah, I turned it off for sort. I've got it in my configs. It's turned off for all of the secondaries apart from Psyamps.
Yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, I'd be tempted to put repeaters on swords.
Yeah, I will admit that is one thing I do like about forgotten what mod, the configurable upgrade slots.
Mm.
The little bit of reality logic that stops melee weapons having repeaters and stuff. That I've actually got in a local mod because I exposed config the list of what it classes as a ranged weapon.
See, what I almost did was add all those, or do what I did that other time and make, like the shield ones available to, like, the holo targeter and stuff, but I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not at level 4, are we?
No, we're back down to 2, because I was at 3, and then, I have UFO and supply raids, not the big supply raids set to remove force, set to lower force level by 1.
Yeah. Just because Zelfana's pointing out that Viper King. Oh, that's response to JB. Yeah, okay, yeah, following. Sorry, chat. It's scrolling too fast for me. All that.
Well,
blueberries.
Technically, the Viper King can show up either at force level 4, when you do the nest mission, or when you hit the facility that he's in, depending on what your settings were when you created the campaign.
Yep. Yeah, cooldown gave you a random meme bot. You might give a chance for Rusty Bot to have a break.
Yay!
Then, yeah, as Zelfana points out, he won't be in a facility before force level 4.
No.
That they appear in the facilities after their respective force level gates.
Yeah. And I don't think the nest shows up until you've hit force level 4 either.
I think you, let me think. No, the nest just shows up after you've done
after you've scanned for the weapons.
Yeah.
But yeah, I use the hidden fourth option, which is turn everything off, and therefore they just show up.
Yep, best way to play it as far as I'm concerned. Like,
embrace the randomness.
Also, the only method that allows you to do what you just did with the you know, the hunter weapons, just buy them in engineering outright from the start.
Yep.
No tech, no research required, no scanning required. I did quite like, there is a mod that does like partially integrated DLC.
He said, let's give Rusty Bot a break. Computer says no.
Bot that comes in.
I was going to say computer says no. RNG says no.
Thanks for finding that out, Zelfana. Zelfana confirmed Nest is config to spawn at Force level 4 as well, so yeah, can't get the Viper King before Force level 4.
Depending
I was saying about there is a mod that does a partially integrated DLC, which actually looked really good. It does scanning for the weapons, but the ruler isn't on the mission or locked to a facility. So it's like a hybrid between integrated and non-integrated.
Yeah. There's one for not for integrating the rulers, but not the Spark mission as well.
Yep.
Well, how about that?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
I don't mind the integrated research for rulers, for the Sparks, doing just, you know, mechanized warfare and it's done.
Locking and loading.
Free Spark. Because there's only so many times that you can play the Julian mission and, you know, not get bored with it.
Yeah, and let's face it, it's not that many.
I can handle that.
Where it's the only free stage mission as well, and it just drags. I suppose technically Lost and Abandoned, the War of Chosen tutorial, is a 3-part mission.
Yeah, so that drags and isn't super annoying as well.
Yep.
Oh, it's done on the sectoid.
Ooh, nice.
Resistance to a close.
And there's the faceless.
Yeah, I have 8 integrated research for alien hunters.
Yeah, well, the integrated weapon research is bullshit.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
And it also requires you to have the proving ground, which,
And there's the second faceless.
depending on what other mods you've got and, you know, path through building stuff, like proving ground could be several months away.
Yeah.
That's a good change. Changing it to immediately grant the weapons from the tech, that would be better than how they did it.
Yeah. Wow. Hit the first one with the second.
It is nearly time for a
Yeah, it is.
Seems doable.
Zelfana said it's a noob trap to have the research option that does nothing because it's got requirements afterwards.
It is. It's a massive new tram.
Admittedly, you could
Too
put
close.
that to blow up.
Yeah. I didn't think about her being too close.
Sorry, I didn't warn you in time.
Back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers
Technically, the psionics research is exactly that, because if you when using PEXM, because you can't really do anything other than build the facility. And then, you know, everything else runs off of needing the facility built. But that was, you know, intentional because it's the first mod ever that created an entirely brand new facility.
Yes, we wanted to show off.
Vanilla, for Psi, when you do Psionics, you can instantly start buying advanced Psiamps.
Yeah.
You might not have any units that use them until you build the Psi lab and do, you know, Psi upgrade someone. You know, Psi a rookie, but you can, you know, it gives you the option to buy advanced amps straight away. Whereas with PEXM, you need to build the facility, do the priest autopsy, and then research the advanced psionics to be able to get the advanced psiamps. It's also one reason why I turn off the nukes limited to plasma launchers for Iridar's rocket launchers, because otherwise you could do the entire gather nuke materials in the Proving Ground project and then still not be able to use them because you don't have plasma launchers. Yeah, there's a config option that you can turn off tier locked launchers, which just makes the launchers better.
Yeah.
It makes it so that you can use the nukes, the advanced rockets, and normal rockets on any tier of rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's a definite improvement.
Instead of, you know, normal rockets for normal rocket launcher, advanced rockets for magnetic rocket launcher, and then nukes, plasma blasters, and advanced on the beam. And yeah, disabling the nuke doesn't disable the nuke covert or the research. It's all very. It's about 4 different things you need to override and turn off to get rid of nukes in the rocket launchers mod.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
Which we all discovered recently with odds season 9 tweaks. The amount of things we had to, you know, do in the local mod tweaks mod for it to get rid of the nukes because it's just massively overpowered.
Yep, ridiculously so.
No, it's, you know, it's like 50 odd damage in a 30 tile AoE. Like, let's clear the map in 1 move. Boom, done. Which kind of makes sense. It's a miniaturized tactical nuke, but
Makes sense and balance is a different thing.
yeah, that too. Triggered the warlock.
Since you have all but abandoned your ally,
Is your priority going to change?
We've got our shot at the chosen.
Well, no, because he's environmental immune. so Rustybot can't touch him. What Rustybot did manage to do was set me.
I thought Rustybot had fine control.
I should probably move or fight or something.
I thought Rustybot had fine control as well.
You might need to check that then, because you shouldn't have caught any of that acid with fine control.
No.
Because I thought all the mean bots that had chemtrails had fine control.
I'll have to double check.
I find it funny that I said, Rustybot needed to rest, and then he gets pulled in anyway, and then the first thing that he kind of does is set you on acid burn.
Yeah.
And Warlock Spectral Army now costs an action, by the way. I don't know if you caught up with Fear the Bunnies.
Yeah, I've actually set it to use 2.
We're just using 1 by default now, so.
Yeah, I know. I saw him at it.
Can we check Rustybot and make sure I've got fine control?
Yeah, in a second.
I mean, he can heal you, but.
No, he doesn't. He has forward operator, doesn't he?
Yeah. Might want to just give him fine control. Move yourself out of the acid cloud first. Never mind. Although not that it's going to matter because it doesn't actually. It's fumigate that heals. The environmental effects, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got it covered.
We're up, not killing the faceless.
Minha munição tá acabando.
Ah, down it. Yeah, double shot. Okay.
Preparing my weapon.
Oh, you do have your own med kit. You could get rid of that acid.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Back online.
That was a bit hopeful.
Come on.
That coin flip, was it?
Wasn't even a coin flip.
The other weird one that keeps getting me that I'm seeing it. I see your games, Tex, episode 0, and everybody's. In my own local configs, I have teamwork, inspire, and combat presence not cost an action.
Yeah, I have still costing an action, but they're all on cooldown rather than on charge.
Yeah, I'm on cooldown as well. And non-concealment breaking. But it's a massive 6-turn cooldown.
Oh no, they're shooting at me. Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
I'd completely forgotten to call in the turret.
Kill
No, Mr. Gleb Koval died. What an amazing name, Gleb. Still need to save 2 more civvies.
Yeah, I'll just kill everybody that's here. Wow.
Hey, you could drop down there, grab that civvy.
On it.
I'll just do that.
Or that, yeah. I definitely think you need to move yourself out of the acid cloud and medkit up. Or you're gonna die.
Make it up, go hide behind the tree.
Start Rustybot's campaign of terror against the Warlock. I do see what people say where chem throwers miss more than what they hit. Like, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is mathematically in the paperwork they should not miss as much as what they do. But I can't agree with people that say that they should be, always hit weapons.
No, that makes no sense.
It's like one extreme to the other of them, missing and then always hitting. Like,
Oh, nailed the stun again.
nice. Mind control. Yeah, nice resist.
Yeah, still panicked, but typical that that was the one that I was moving in to do, stuff because of.
Did that trooper forget what mission he was on? Did he think he was on a destroy the device mission? I thought the Warlock teleported him into the acid for a second there. That would have been good.
That would have been good. Well, I was reliant on not min-rolling damage there, and you min-roll damage.
That's always the case.
Yeah.
I'd go for the trooper, to be honest.
Possibly.
Removing something from the board would have been better than putting minor damage into something else. Shadow for it.
Did kill it because of cover-based damage reduction.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you had that.
So did I for a minute. But I did that so I could remove the sectoid from the board with the arc thrower.
Okay. It's a big IQ play.
Ragdoll!
It's not as good as Stolen Realms Ragdolls, though.
Oh, Stolen Realms Ragdolls are amazing.
I still think the funniest thing in those is what the comments that the last enemy that died says.
Yeah, especially if it's an animal like the was going. Arr! So there's that one sectoid and the warlock.
I'm going.
There's the warlock.
Impressed yet? No.
Although that Ragdoll was pretty good. But just for the fact that, you know, he died, exploded, hit his head on his own loot box that he dropped, and then, you know, bounced a different direction.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
And hey, got all the civs that you needed, so the rest of them can just die now.
No.
I mean, you should try to save as many people as possible.
If I save enough, I'll get a free soldier.
And hey, free loot. Like the fact Grim said it as well.
Yep, free loot. I know Zelfana did the no loot on them thing, but I disagree with that. To me they're loot drops.
Why can you pick... Oh, you got Gremlin's grab loot. Okay.
I had wondered if you would risk coming to save your ally. How courageous of you.
I'd picked up cloistered shielding on someone, by the way. Brought up a very good question that I can't actually remember the answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Cloistered shielding timed?
Nope. It wasn't free loot. I destroyed the loot. Cloistered shielding is not technically timed.
Laser sight and crystallite mail got destroyed. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I couldn't remember if cloistered shielding was timed or not. Like,
Nope.
I know that.
Ooh, conditioning PCS.
Called it. Can't double stack shields with it.
I can handle that.
Zelfana saying it is timed.
It might.
Shield protocol itself has a innate timer.
It might be timed in its. It might be timed normally, but maybe I don't see it being timed because I run Energy shield overhaul.
Yeah.
Tack, black. Bang. We're green to go. I'm on it.
Yeah. I always thought that we made it so that it was, you know, the shields are there until they're
Used up. Yeah. That was its intention anyway, but
I'm glad that you found them interesting, JB. That is the exact response the paladins are supposed to have.
what, they're apparent in the arse.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one was it, if you don't mind me asking? Because depending on what your first one is, gives a different experience to the mod.
You know that was good. Gonna need to reload soon.
And more importantly, other than it being a pain in the ass, did you enjoy fighting it?
Re-up and reload.
Bio. Is that bio poison or was bio...
Bio's acid, because there isn't a poison one.
Oh yeah.
It's acid, fire, tech, and psi.
Not too shabby.
Reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
That's a bit of a risky move, isn't it? Grappling on top of a thing right next to the warlock with only 5 health.
What an odd choice of weapon.
Possibly. But maybe not so much if I'm dangling Rusty Bot because he's...
You can't dangle Rusty Bot to save your own skin. That's not fair. That's like almost as bad as the time when you killed me.
I'm being mind scorched anyway.
Can still be shot after mind scorch.
This one is well versed in your
Oh.
ways, Commander. They volunteer nothing, and yet I will learn everything.
The worst thing is, anyone else got a grapple. Otherwise, you're getting kidnapped.
Well,
Because no one else can get up there to undaze you.
That armor's tough.
Your time will come soon enough.
Okay. And JB says, yeah, it was the acid one. Got it halfway down, and then everybody evac because respawns were getting crazy.
yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, Warlock can get up there because he can bolt and jump ledges.
The Elders shield me.
I can handle that.
Here's a question. I know that it's a campaign restart if you die, Cloister. Is it going to be a campaign like restart if you get kidnapped?
No, because that's not going to happen.
I fear no trifling eruption.
And an arc cutter to finish it off. Oh, someone does have a grapple. You can get up there and revive yourself.
Could.
Yeah, Cloister does a campaign restart if him or his missus dies in a campaign.
Yeah.
If.
Has happened before.
Yep. Although you do still have a...
Although technically that rule is for my Templar.
Technically. Okay, like that, is it? Yeah, fair. You do still have a chat-proof save scum.
In fact, I have 2.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expected to fight
Grim
with us
aiming with
today.
his good eye.
And that was flawless. Oh no, it was high enough. No, it wasn't. It wasn't flawless. It was bonus reward because I saved enough. Operation Temp.
It's not going to be a flawless because I, set you on acid, so...
Yeah. Grim, 3 kills. Trickster, 1 kill. Potato, 2 kills. Null, 3 kills. Spook, 2 kills. Me, 3 kills and 35 damage and MVP again. And also going to be out for absolutely ages because...
Rigged. How could you not take the smooth criminal pose?
Because it was clipping the cap.
No, that one's cool. With both weapons. Never mind. A little bit more over. Oh, yeah. How could you not line up the sight line down the centre?
Because I was trying to get it lined up between the eyes properly and I clicked too early. Operation Tempest Detective. So, retail. So I know I got a bunch. Yeah, but like I said, my characters can die on this one. It's only if all of my characters die that it's a restart. And bearing in mind, if either of my VIPs show up, they can't die.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I die, we just carry on. Like, nothing better there.
Demo cannon is such a good, really early pull. Spiteful sidearm is the more wounded you are, the more damage your pistol does.
That's kind of cool.
It's an oh shit button, basically.
Yeah.
Phantom. Yay, me, Sergeant. Oh, look, squad sight, night for bandage throat. Yeah, it's gonna be squad sight at the minute. Ooh, 2 HP.
Nice little health boost.
For somebody. If Rusty dies, I wouldn't have any mods left.
I think the campaign would implode if you had to remove my mods.
Yeah. So that's a rando. Randos don't get any. Randos get yeeted. So rando has gifted combat intelligence. Oh, I wonder who I should be replacing the rando with.
No, because then you're going to kill me again.
And she rolled gifted.
And
Awesome.
she rolled gifted already. Awesome.
But fuck, nice mobility. But look at that aim. Look at that aim. That aim is awesome.
That aim is awful.
Yeah.
The mobility is really, really good though. So hopefully she gets to be some kind of melee or shield bearer class.
Oh, chem thrower.
Nah, Kit Thrower would suck with aim like that.
Yeah, she wouldn't hit anything. She wouldn't hit anything at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice HP roll, but yeah, whiff.
It needs to be a melee class for that, so that she gets the inherent plus 10 aim from sword.
Yeah.
Or shield bash.
She can go out with a BZ in 4 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
Or a hacker.
Yeah, or a hacker. That doesn't really suit her to be a hacker though. She's normally a storm rider, with a glaive and a shield. She's very much supposed to mimic her, African tribal
roots. Yep.
Thanks for hanging out, JB. Have a nice night.
Have a nice night, JB. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yay. See, that's not bad, actually. It's got decent utility.
Yeah. The thing that makes interference actually have a decent utility is the non-turn ending factor of it. It's what the combat scanners need.
Yeah.
If combat, I don't know. If combat scanner had was not a turn ending action, I wonder if it would be too overpowered.
Possibly. So let's see. 3 days, 3 hours. Just get that up quickly. How's that capacity? Fuck. $36 hours. 1 day, 23 hours. Yay. So 27, 27, 24. Counter Dark Event Solace. Yes, that's being countered because that's bollocks. Sealed Armor is bollocks. Solace is bollocks. Midnight Rage is also bollocks. Oh, bonus to contacts. I can scan for contacts, that's awesome. 37. Full of rumors. 14 days to plated armor. 10 available. 10 ready plus 9 ton. Heavy fog!
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
We're not getting any relief from that interference command.
Moderate
Something is
difficulty.
throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
Right, hang on. Before I do this, I'm wounded again, aren't I? 16 days. I really need to get these, to get my Reapers, so... So let's get me another rookie, and it's Deacon. Okay, so let's see. Safana, crazy. Let's see, Trickster and Alpha. Cargo. And mobs.
We're heading out on another mission, are we?
Yep.
Okay.
You're about to tell me what the time was.
That I was about to point it out.
Yeah, I'm not working tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not working today, hence why I'm more than happy enough to do one more. Or maybe more than that yet.
I'm just gonna go and take a break for a second, grab a water bottle, toilet, etc.
Cool. Hey, fire target. Does anybody want a conditioning or an aim PCS here? Dan, Stefana, Crazy. Cool, which do you want? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Tank Buster, Hotshot, Sentinel. It's not a bad combo. Set combos. Taser shot. Detonation shot. And use snapshot build. Chip away, implacable, super shred shot.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden
Yeah.
communications relay transmitting to the Advent.
Well, it will more be armor. What armor?
Progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up.
So it's over there.
Gaining elevated position. Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it.
Go, go, go. Hold up. Cover me. Covering ground.
On it.
We've got multiple contacts. Roger that. Going in. Weapons hot.
Damn. Goddamn cover base damage reduction.
Heading out. What did you expect?
No damage on selected target.
I can handle that. Not too shabby.
That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Incoming fire.
100% chance to hit.
Secure.
'em. I am back.
Welcome back.
Good to go. Whatever you say.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Got it covered.
How's the mission going so far?
Advent troops here.
Well, 3 enemies dead so far. I've just pulled another pod completely by accident, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
And a couple of new shantytown maps from Eclipse.
Yep.
Roger that. X-ray neutralized.
Moving.
Need help.
Wow.
There goes the flawless.
No, not at the moment.
Right, it was just shields.
There's only shields.
It was a pretty bold move from the officer though, like completely flanked himself.
Roger. We got this.
Primo.
Climbing. Pacified. My ammunition is running low.
You've got to say that is a cool looking parcel piece as well.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Which provided for a very interesting objective location.
Yeah.
Stepping off. Already there. Our position is concealed.
What's the betting that the rest of the enemies are inside underneath you?
Closing on target position now.
Would not surprise me.
Moving out.
Ah, reinforcements.
We confirmed
And there's a pod over here.
the alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and
Yeah, I
move to
saw that
evac.
too.
I'm on it.
No problem, boss. Affirmative, covering now. Go, go, go!
Fortune comes naturally.
Triple trooper.
Advent troops spotted.
Wow, whiff.
Negative damage.
Also, you know, take care of yourself too. Back to back. Have some water.
Yeah.
Back in. You know that was good.
I know that was overkill.
What does the change camera settings one do?
Well, I can go in and do stuff like adding a watermark, adding a text overlay, adding scene effects like giving me a board,
Ah, okay.
giving me stuff like the rasterization and
Yeah.
giving me a board.
Less than camera. Yeah, I'm just looking at ways to spend my immense wealth of points.
How many you got?
Yeah, enough. Enough that I could grab VIP status twice.
Ah, just a couple then.
Just a couple.
That's right.
Back in.
I was going to drop the rusty bot in, but we wanted to give him a rest, and you've got this mission in the bag, I think. Are there actually any enemies left?
4 active.
Okay.
I just didn't have line of sight.
Eyes on the prize.
Entering squad concealment.
Ding, 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 ding. You know you can press tab and it will auto-complete.
No, sometimes autocomplete doesn't work.
I don't think that gave. I think that gave the sectoid loot as well,
Advent forces sighted.
instead of the trooper.
They spotted us.
The sector already had loot.
Ah, well, in that case, it didn't work.
Wow.
Not good.
I know that was a coin flip, so I'm not quite so mad that that one missed.
Your add loot command still didn't work because they ain't got a loot marker.
No.
Moving to a better perspective. Moving.
Time to melee the sectoid, I think.
I'm busted.
Fucking hell. That's 3 90+% misses in a row.
The chances of that happening are like 1.5% something. And that always bugs me as well. I swear there's something in the AI that is like, you know, stay 4 tiles apart.
They're moving around the sides! Not much work on me.
There goes the flawless.
There goes to flawless in a very big way.
Got a lot of heat on me.
So you're not going to miss twice, are you, on a melee?
You'd like to think not, but... Crits still only does 3 damage.
Reloaded. Affirmative, covering now.
Nailed him. Engaging close quarters target. Hostiles down.
I'm going.
And then a melee slash that does 6. Kind of wish that you'd done that first.
The enemy should fear us.
Another 90% melee miss.
Armor systems are holding steady. On my way. I've got you.
Finally.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Gamma Roxy, 1 wounded. 2 kills for Gash, 5 an MVP for Crazy. It was always going to be MVP, let's face it. One kill for Trickster, 2 for Alpha, 2 for Cargo, none for Mobs, who just went in a bleed out and got injured.
Or are we doing another mission tonight? No, it's still got plenty of time. Because I've got a console command that I want you to use. You're gonna love it. I put it in chat for you.
Oh, fuck off.
It would make a really interesting mission.
20 years of peace
It would.
will not be undone by the
It'd probably be a squad wipe.
No, not necessarily. Depends on the mission it's used on.
This way you end up getting a ambush or something next. You're like, yep, I'll use it on that. It's only 2 soldiers. Doesn't matter. I'll switch between them. I have definitely found that is the true hardcore mode. Like,
A glorious battle. Athens stands no chance against our combined.
and you didn't get that extra timed loot, did you?
No, I'll give you the points bank for it.
Yeah, it's alright. You use the points as the force into doing that for 5 turns.
Avenger plotting new course.
In the next mission.
Fine. 1 day, 4 hours. I need the engineer, but...
Yeah, you only got 6 in the back, so I would not set up that infill. Just in case you get an assault mission come up, like, as much as you need it.
4 hours, 3 hours, 28 hours.
No, maybe. You might be able to send 4 on it. You are getting some people back relatively quick.
How long's on it? 1 day, 4 hours, so 28. So this is rescue from stealth, so I need a hacker. So I send 2. There we go. So now I have 2 more. I'll get these 2. Right, you have your class choice coming up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good.
Shadow Combat Medic, Claymore, Rook, Gunslinger, Sentinel, Infantry Support Keeper.
But none of those are melee. Like, what?
But for 2,000 points you can re-roll your class.
Yeah, let's do that. Where's that option?
Re-roll class or combat int. Sub only.
Yeah, I need to find it.
2,000 points. So it doesn't matter which one I'm picking right now because it's getting re-rolled anyway.
There's 2,500 points you put it up recently.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Right, so
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was
you wanted a melee, didn't you?
I haven't felt particularly
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a ninja warrior yet,
to the commander.
so I can roll based off of that.
Yep, sounds good.
Right, Jackhammer Ninja Warrior Incidental, which is shotgun sword. Jackhammer Ninja Warrior Claymore, which is shotgun sword. Marauder Warrior Officer, which is bullpup sword, and you wouldn't make any use of the hollow target stuff. Or Jackhammer Ninja Warrior Combat Engineer, which is again shotgun sword.
Wow, so many options, game.
So your question is, the question is, how do you want to blow shit? Do you want random little buffs, which is incidental, or do you want one of the two versions of blowing shit up?
Just because it's the one that you completely skipped over, and I like being a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go for the Marauder Ninja Warrior, please.
You're completely and utterly wasting a whole tree there, though.
I know.
But fine, your choice. Um,
It's not a complete waste of a tree. There's one usable thing there.
got Avenger. Oh, combat
You're in
presence.
combat presence. Is that vital point targeting or vital targeting?
Vital point targeting, so hollow targeter.
Yeah. What's the end one?
Hollow illusion.
Oh, that'd be useful.
Well, it would if you were using a hollow target and not your blade.
Hollow target. That whole line needs a hollow target. Okay.
Apart from combat presence and Avenger.
Yeah, so we'll pick those two up when we get to them.
But so you got
as much down that Ninja Warrior line.
So okay, so that's based off of apparently based off of your primary, not your secondary, but fine. Bull Rush isn't bad actually. Vanish is nice. Blade Storm. Slice and Dice. Scoring Blade.
Dice is nice.
And Burial Blade.
Not a bad second half of the tree, but that first half kind of sucks a bit.
So let's see, it's Reconcile, Stun, but then you got Lock and Load, Locked On, aggression. Now aggression.
Aggression should work with the blade as well as.
Yeah. Shredder.
Blood Trowel's nice. I like Blood Trowel.
Yeah.
Slice and Dice is better.
Bring him on. Hit and run.
Yeah, not too bad.
At least the aim's a fair bit more
Yeah, got a nice
palatable now.
59.
Her whole stats got rerolled because her mobility's gone down to 12.
Yeah, I just noticed that as well. That kind of sucks. It's obviously part of the apply class or reroll. Never mind.
I mean, I could always reroll her again.
Yeah, but I'm not paying it.
No, you don't need to pay again.
I didn't actually realise that officer tree is that dependent on the...
Yeah, it is. So, I can roll again. Marauder Ninja Warrior Officer, Shadow Ninja Warrior Claim, more so Stealth. Marauder Ninja Warrior Field Surgeon.
That sounds interesting, yeah. Yeah, let's go for that one. I like the Marauder Ninja Warrior set. It was the third tree that was...
Yeah. Well, Field Surgeon is Healy Dealy.
Yeah, and relies on having, medkits.
Yep. But Medishot. So ranged healing. It's like I'm going to shoot you back to health. Rolled even better, so untouchable.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of untouchable. I would have preferred the slice and dice, but yeah. It's alright. It was alright. That's better. Look, slice and dice and untouchable.
But no Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Cat, bonus to hit and crit with your psionic blades, but you're not using psionic blades, so
You guarantee that that's a Templar aimed perk that is just in the tree.
Yeah.
But localization wise, it's just not localized, but made it.
Whirlwind's good though.
But yeah, Cat's Meow on Tiger Gold. That makes
Yeah.
Like this. I like this tree.
Whirlwind's good. Vanish is still in there good. Burial Blade's really good. But Steadfast.
Yeah.
Corporal.
Yeah. And Saviour in there as well. I really like Saviour. Towards the end up there.
Corpse, Corpsman, Healing Critical.
She's going to be a beast, basically.
Field Surgeon. Renewal. Triage. Yeah, Healy Dealy. Question is, do you want to grab her in PCS as well? 13 mobility, 13 dodge, nice will.
You want to get her a mobility PCS.
That would make sense, make more sense, yeah.
Mainly so that A, she can run further and slash things further, but also B, she can run to more teammates to heal them.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, may well have done actually so far, not thinking about it. But yeah, Medishot is ridiculous.
Yeah, Medishot's cool.
Especially, it's even better with a shotgun because it scales.
Yeah, it scales off the weapon damage, doesn't it? So you just get in close and blast someone in the face. trust me, this is healing.
So 14 days remaining on that, 5 days remaining on that. Ooh, new infill. Rescue illogical. 3 days, 6 hours.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there.
Sit rep low visibility.
Slowing Advent down too.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
13 hours. What's the... How long's on that one? 1 day, 12 hours. He's only a squaddy. I can do without. I can...
So many have suffered for your efforts, even those you would consider innocent. When will it end, Commander?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Soon, I will come to know all there is of your resistance and its pitiful schemes.
I know most of the blood drops available, but what I want to do... Recovery, experimental, minor ambush, improved combat in...
Are you home?
Miss is asking if I'm home.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah.
Considering, you know, I've been home 5 hours, but she's been asleep, so... Right.
You better let her know that you're in.
I had best let her know. Oh shit, look at that. need the intel. So it's poison. Oh look, that's also poison. And Helix distributes shit anyway.
I have already learned a great deal about your methods, Commander.
But yeah, she's getting up early because she's got a delivery. So she's like, "Can you get my lunch ready for me?" I'm like, okay, I'll do it in a second. So I think that is going to be it for me tonight.
Okay.
Considering
the set unit switching disabled, by the way. We probably will.
remind me, and I'll do it.
I think it'll just be fun for half a mission or so.
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah.
Foxholes will probably push to that. But yeah, remind me next time. Yeah, well, I'll have to go to the 200 for it. Alright, let's see who's about for a raid.
Not many people playing XCOM that we know.
No. Not many people playing XCOM. Full stop.
A lot of people playing Path of Exile, though.
Yeah, PoE 2. I'll wait until it actually fully releases because a lot of people are saying it's not even starting properly. Let's have a look. Oh, episode 0 is playing Fallout 4. Several people playing let's go Seed Grumps. So yeah, I'm not working the next couple of days, so I'll probably stream again at some point over the next couple of days as well, possibly even tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the resubs and that. It's all appreciated, and I'll see you all soon.
Yeah.
Like I said, probably sometime over the next couple of days. Have a good night.
See you soon, everyone.
Three, two, one. Right now.
Do.